Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight is time for Married at First Sight Live. This is the final episode, Decision Day 2. So we will see, not Decision Day 2, Reunion Part 2. We will see who Bao, I think, and Johnny is up tonight, as well as maybe Zach, because we didn't get much of him last week. So I think Zach will be on tonight, but it's this part two of the reunion. I keep wanting to say decision day, but this is it, the final episode. So I really appreciate you all for supporting me throughout this season. It has been fun. And tonight we're just going to round up and see what happens. So make sure you click like as you come in and hang around until the end because we'll have games and prizes for those of you who have subscribed. I really appreciate you all supporting me and helping me on my journey to 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours. Hey, Alethea, I see you joined. How are you? So this show, we watch Married at First Sight, which comes on Lifetime. And I mute while the show is on, and then I come back and unmute, and we discuss, go through comments, and just give our input. So I appreciate the support. It's been fun watching this show with you all and having your input and learning. So make sure you click like and also make sure you're subscribed. I have the subscribers only mode on for tonight, so I can kind of keep up with who's here. You definitely have to leave a comment to win a prize so I can add your name to the game. And the prizes will be $25 sent via Cash App or PayPal, or a book which is called 10 Years a Girlfriend by Janice Hilton, a great book about not getting stuck in the girlfriend stage, knowing your worth, and not settling when you're dating. So I love that book. It is really helping me. So make sure you're tuned into Lifetime so we can watch the show and chat. That's good, Alethea. Glad you're doing well. Are you going to watch the show tonight? Just testing some things out for our game. But now the show is on, y'all. So I'm going to go on mute. Hello, everyone that's joining. Thank you for the support. Wow, this is the last episode. I can't believe it. We made it. I didn't start out with the first episode, but I think I started around like number 5. But this show has a lot of episodes, so it has been nice bonding with you all and chatting, like Sarah said. So I really appreciate the support. And yes, Sarah, I have been working hard on this channel. I am so like excited about being at 657 subscribers. I'm still believing I'm gonna reach my 1,000 soon. I was supposed to meet it by tomorrow, but yeah. It's still possible though. It is still possible. But yeah, Zach is lying. Hey LB. LB says he want a kid without marriage. He literally lied. Yeah, that's what I wrote down. I'm like, okay, so you just want to make another baby mama like on purpose because he said he is what he said questioning a marriage now, but still wants a kid, so he's gonna have a kid no matter what. Mm, disappointing. No. LB says he said that she did not stay with him, then said she stayed for 4 days. Right. Just the lies. I really hope they go back and watch the show and see how they look. And I look forward to the interviews they usually do with other people. So I really want to see that. They try to explain themselves and make it seem like they were edited in a certain type of way. So I look forward to seeing how that goes when they go around and interview with different people. I hope Janice Hilton can get interview with Merla. That would be cool. Let me see, who would I want to interview? I don't even know where you start at interviewing these people, but I would be open to it too, just sitting down having a chat and seeing where they are now and how they felt about editing and what it was like really getting married at first sight. But I turned on the subscribers only mode tonight so I can get the names entered into the game we'll be playing. So I'm trying to keep up with that and watch the show and comment a little bit. But for the game tonight, we will have 2 prizes, $25 I'll send through Cash App or PayPal. And the other winner will get Janice Hilton's book, 10 Years a Girlfriend. So that is a great book. That's the one I chose to read for NaNoWriMo. They write 50,000 words in the month of November. So basically writing a novel in November, but I chose to read 50,000 words instead because reading is not something I do every day. I love to research, so I read that way, but actually sitting down reading a book is not something I do. So I chose to read that book, and it's going great. I just read a few minutes a day. I think it equaled out to about 6 minutes a day of what I needed to read for about 2,000 words. So it's kind of cool. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, 10 Years a Girlfriend by Janice Hilton is a very good book. Janice, she'll make you laugh, so her book is no different. But yes, I really appreciate you all for being here. I can't believe we're at the end. This is it. Unbelievable. But yeah, that Zach was talking about he still want kids no matter what. That's bothering me. I did not expect him to say that. So how's everyone doing? How was your day? Are you all ready for Thanksgiving? Thankfully, I will not be cooking. My mother does the cooking, and I think my brother's going to help a little bit. So I always volunteer to like bring the paper products and wash the dishes and clean up. That works for me. Okay, look like an advertisement. Kurt Franklin got a movie coming out. That's cool. A Gospel Christmas. I might try to watch it. Oh, I love stuffing, LB. That's one of my favorites. Okay, it's back on.
Where we left off because there's So about when
All right, I am lost with this Bao and Johnny conversation because thankfully Bao cleared up the social anxiety piece because I was like, when Johnny said it, I'm like, did Bao really say that? But that makes sense because I had noted Johnny is always just like holding back on speaking his true feelings. But now it makes sense because they had a conversation. But I don't think they should have went about the show that way because it doesn't really show their true feelings and what's going on. And that's why I felt like something was missing because it was. Now we see that I guess they just didn't want to talk about everything because poor Bao and her emotions. Right, Sarah, boss up, Bao. But did you see that big smile on her face when Kevin mentioned one of them dating somebody else? Oh, I can't wait for them to get back to that part. Another thing I noted um, was Bao and Johnny's role playing. That was too funny. I had forgot about that little session of her being, what was she, the nurse or something, and he was supposed to be the patient. I forgot all about that. So I appreciate these flashbacks, I guess you can call them. So I see LB is in the kitchen making some stuffing. That is one of my favorites. And then I love the cranberry sauce with it. Not the little cranberries, but the sliced cranberry sauce. I love it. Yeah, you saw that little role playing event. Hello, LaShawn. Thank you for joining. This is it, y'all. The last one. Can you believe it? Wow, this will be the last episode. I'm so sad we won't be able to get together and chat on Wednesday nights, but it'll be nice to take a break and do something else. Trying to think what I'll do on my Wednesday nights now. Will I just rest or work on other things for something through the week? Because I know I need to go live more. So maybe I'll do a live and discuss some topics now that I have another free day during the week. Just a reminder, make sure you're clicking like as you come in. I appreciate it. And leave a comment if you want to be entered into the game that we'll play at the end. I'm trying to keep up with the names. I am disappointed too, LaShawn. It was just wow. And I watched Chloe Johnson's live the other day. She went through the new cast. So thank you. Y'all will be back in January. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think I have to step my game up a little more in January. But I enjoy just chatting and having someone to watch the show with. Someone suggested that I take clips of our discussion and post it like throughout the week. So that's a good idea. Just take clips of what we talked about and post it, or I could do a video and just run through my notes because I'm always taking notes during the show. But I can compile all my notes into one video and then post that as a review. So I'm trying to see what my time will do. Since I'm an accountant, January through about May is very busy for me, which is why I didn't start doing lives until the summer. But yeah, as an accountant, I do taxes, financial coaching to help those become debt free. So that's a busy time for me, but I will be here faithfully on Wednesdays. And I'm excited about it. Sarah says, I'm about to boss up. My cousin Trina bring the ladies. Oh, God. No, she said she asking for vaccination proof. All right, it's back on, y'all. Okay, so did Johnny confirm he and Merla's not dating? Do we believe it? I do. I just figured they were good friends. I even commented on Janice Hilton's video from maybe today or yesterday, where she was saying about Johnny and Mirla had went on a trip together. And I'm like, friends do that, even if it's male, female. I've done that, gone on a trip with my male friend. It was nothing, and that was my comment. He wanted to go, he had the money to pay, and we went. But we see Bao still being private. But yeah, LaShawn, I'm with you. I don't know what Miller would find attractive in him either, other than just their financial bond, maybe, and their social status. I don't know. Yes, Sarah, he wanted to swap spouses. Is anyone watching the Australia one that he mentioned? I don't think I'm going to get into that one. Sarah, didn't she give him a shout out? That's probably who she's talking to. Oh, LaShawn said she revealed her boo. But I don't know. I like when Bao told Johnny, you got all of me, but didn't like what you got. I'm gonna have to take note of that one. And I'm gonna use that one, whether it be at work or in a friendship or something. I am putting that one in the bag. You got all of me, but didn't like what you got. Because he was trying to say she didn't open up fully, I guess, to him, in his opinion. Oh, you think Merla is broken? I like Merla. I really do. And I'm enjoying just seeing her dump Gil finally. LB says, I love this Bao. Merla and Bao handled themselves similarly in the reunion. They did. They did. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Sarah Smith says, yes, I love that Bao is using her voice. Me too. She is really speaking up a lot at this reunion, and I'm loving it. I was still expecting to see them all together on one stage, male and female, sitting coupled up, but we'll take it like this. But up next is the girls' chat. Let's see what Rachel has to reveal. Can't wait to see what that is. LB says Johnny and Mirla are both opinionated and can see them getting along. Yeah, me too. And he said, I love Mirla. And he said, we're very close friends, and there's nothing I see in her that I couldn't adjust to. So why are y'all not dating Johnny? It's probably Mirla. Mirla's probably not interested in him. But maybe he lied to us. Maybe they are dating and he just wanted to keep it private like Bao. I'm not convinced. Y'all know me. I just don't believe these rumors. It's very entertaining. I love to hear them and talk about them, but I'm not convinced until I really see some hardcore proof. LaShawn says, I do not like Mirla. Don't like Gil either, but I have Aunt Merla. Knew she didn't want to stay married on decision day. Oh, yes, she did. Oh, yes, she knew she did not want him. Mirla was playing the game for the check. And I think I told y'all I would have did the same thing. Because they get like $10,000. That's a lot of money. And I really would have tried. Like, I would have gave it my all and tried to see if it would work. I would have been open to the activities. I would have moved in, lived together, everything. I would have played it to the end. Whether I was interested or not. And Merla did it. And what I think Gil said 2 weeks after decision day, she bounced. What can you say? Oh, it's back on. Uh-oh, they're gonna be talking about the hot girl summer coming up. Hey, let me see. I gotta get caught up on the what is sweater cows? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh my, yeah, LB Kay's dancing. She was getting it in like she was marrying the love of her life. She's known all her life. She was working the dance floor. Ah, did I miss the? I am behind on this cows joke. Shindy says Brett needs a lift if she wants to go braless. I am with you. She is just really letting it all hang out, literally. For me personally, I don't even go to the mailbox without a bra on. But she's all on national TV, honey, with them things just hanging. LaShawn says, I can't even wear what she. Oh, hear what she's saying? You want to help throw a napkin over her like a church mother? Oh, man. Yeah, Michaela always gives us a show. Sarah, I'm glad you said that. Rachel does not look happy still. I wonder what makes her stay. Do they get additional money after the reunion for staying together? I'm trying to make it make sense. So maybe she's trying to save up for a trip. I mean, because this is some acting she's doing. She's really extending the project. Oh, shit, you got me coughing. What are you talking about? Y'all are cutting up already. Is that literal? Did you hear a rumor, Shindy? Oh my gosh. But yeah, back to Rachel. I'm not understanding why she's holding on to Jose. The back and forth, and what did she say? She's just really working on it, trying to make it work. I'm not understanding that. Sarah, do you think she's forced to stay? Is that what you mean by the DV? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. It'll be, yeah, see, don't even go. I don't want my neighbors to see me swinging and hanging. And then they have me on YouTube, have a video. No, thank you. Oh, I feel for Rachel. I feel for her. Okay, LB says, yes, they get more money if they last a year. Jesus, I couldn't fake it for a year now. Let me look up these salaries and see how much I could deal with. It depends on the person, but no. I would think the penalty would be greater if you stay that long too, though. Like, at what point does the contract run out? Because then, if that's the case, everybody would just fake it for a year. Wow. Yes, Sarah, she does come across as Stockholm. Oh my Lord. Poor Rachel. I hope she's okay. I'm surprised Jose's background hasn't come up, like the lady he was with for what, 8 years. I would love to hear what she has to say about Jose, because he made it clear he was not interested in marrying her. I think she had kids. Yeah, she had a few kids, but yeah, she stayed in the closet. All right, it's back on, y'all. All right, not the experts talking behind people's backs now. I love it though. That was a great part, and I love what Pastor Cal said about some people are just afraid of success. And that is the truth. I know two people personally who are like that. You can give them all the ideas in the world, give them a plan, lay it out for them, and they will come back and just think of something negative about why they don't want to do it because it's not going to work. A little fun fact about me, I'm an introvert. So I'm probably the last person you would think that would create a YouTube channel and get up here and talk and, you know, be consistent as possible. But here I am. I said, let me try this thing out. I saw a lot of people and I was always on YouTube. And I was like, since I'm already always up here, let me see what I can do with my channel that I've had. You know how we all create our little Google YouTube accounts years ago, but I just turned it into my channel, changed the name, and here we are. But yes, a lot of people are afraid of success, and it sounds crazy, but it's true. So true. This comment was funny about Rachel needing to go on vacation with Marilla. Shindy says Marilla and Rachel should go on vacation so Rachel can leave Johnny's boyfriend alone. Yeah, it's not gonna last. Sarah, I missed it. Who were you asking? Are they alive? Was it Jose's ex-girlfriend of 8 years? Yes, Sarah, they did try to throw Zach on under the bus, but whatever. That long as they leave my Mirla alone with this little flashback of all her crazy moments. But I was laughing, especially on the day she came in drunk. That was crazy. Oh, he did, LB, but he doesn't know it. He doesn't even know who he was describing. Yeah, Dr. Pepper don't know what in the world she signed up for. And like I said, they keep talking about Johnny saying yes on decision day. It's only to protect the feelings of Bow. That's it. He's not interested in that girl. He just didn't want to ghost her again on national TV. Sarah Smith says, oh, I don't know if I can read this one, but we see the comments. Oh my God. Oh, she said, I sent them on their way. Oh, Sarah, I cannot believe it. You should have just made her keep her mask on. She said, nope, bye. That is good to me. You have to be careful. You have to be. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that is funny. Oh wow. I had to read that twice. I was like, no, she didn't. What did they say? Lord, we need the details on this one. So, are you all cooking for Thanksgiving? Are you getting together with the family? The big question now is what time is the meal going to be ready? So, what time are y'all planning on eating? My mom said ours will be ready around 12. So, that's noon Eastern time. But we will see. I'm gonna ready to eat good. No matter what time it gets ready, I'll be ready to eat. I love the turkey and the collards, and we got honey bun cake with nuts from my friend Rosie. And I am ready to go in. Oh, it's back on already. Hello, hello. I see Mona has joined us. Thank you for joining the last episode. We are here. I bet the cast members are so relaxed as well. They are probably relieved that this is it. I can just imagine. Okay, Mona, so your items will be ready 1 p.m. Central. So I think that's 12 Eastern too. LB, you could tell Jose was pissed. He was so uncomfortable. You could really tell when they start talking to him. Um, like Mona says, when they start talking to him, he just really seems uncomfortable and upset. Like, don't talk to me, don't talk about me. Oh, Sarah says she's scared for Rachel. Right. I don't know. I think they should just be done. Shindy said, call it quits. Let it go. I'm with you. She's not happy. It's like, I think she just want to keep trying just for the sake of marriage. And I'm with her on that moving in together part. She said they hit a roadblock when they moved in together. I think that is going to be my struggle too, because I've never lived with anyone once I moved out my mom's home. That was like 13 years ago. So I've been on my own. So once I get married and then have to move in and give up my privacy after being on my own for 13 years, oh, that's going to be so tough. I mean, even as far as sharing a bed, when I do go on trips, like my girls' trips or family trips, I still have my own bed. So I'm with Rachel on that one. She was like, yeah, it was tough. And I think she said they only stayed together 1 or 2 nights now. That was an interesting point because I thought they were, you know, a little further along than that, but I guess not. So here we are. Make sure you all click like. I keep forgetting to mention that. Please make sure you click like and subscribe. I turned on the subscribers only chat tonight so that I could take names for our game that we'll play at the end. So I wanted to thank you all for the support and just being here with me each night, each week, and supporting, liking, sharing, and subscribing. We're so close to my goal of 1,000 subscribers, but tonight we'll do a giveaway. I have a little game we'll play, and the prizes will be $25. I'll send through Cash App or PayPal, and the second prize is the book by Janice Hilton, 10 Years a Girlfriend. I am currently reading one of the copies I have, and I'm like writing on every page, just so much information. And I appreciate Janice for writing that book because no more long-term girlfriend status over here. My goal is to be married, so no playing around with that part. But yep, those will be the gifts for tonight. Just to thank you all for hanging out. Yes, Mona Wilson, happy Thanksgiving. One of my favorite holidays, along with Christmas, Valentine's Day. I think I just love the food part. Valentine's Day, you eat chocolate, you get gifts and be full of love, and Christmas is eating and gifts, and Thanksgiving is eating and family time, conversations, catching up. I love it. So those are my top. And of course, my birthday is a holiday to me. I should have went live on my birthday, August 17th this year, but I didn't. So maybe next year. Dr. Pepper also made a very valid point. She called Jose out about his anger issue. I was like, uh-oh. And she told him he needs professional help. So let's see, will he go get the professional help that she told him he needs on TV? I hope he does because we can all see it. And that will help, I think, his relationship with anybody. All right, it's back on. Did y'all see Miller running out of there? Yes, I was like, run, Miller, run away from them crazy people. I don't like the way they're trying to push them back together, make Miller look like she's so wrong when she said clearly what the issues are. But yes, Sarah Gill is hurt, y'all. Mona, I think Pastor Cal was smirking a little bit. Gill was just not having it. Sarah says, but as bad as I feel for him, I don't think they should reunite. He may take his pain out on her. That's true. That is true. He may flip the script, and he was already verbally abusive to her, in my opinion, anyway. But to go back to that, I'm good. LB says, I think Gil's ego is more hurt than anything. It is. Yeah, that male ego is something else. Sarah Smith says, Kevin looks like he has a church lady he's ready to throw at Gil. Would Gil work with a church girl? Shindy, boy, this man was hurt. He was. Yes, Sarah. Dr. Pepper has something to say. She will come through, won't she? No, Mona. Mona said Miller wants Johnny. I don't know about that one. LB, I'm thinking the same thing. Miller says something happened in the 2 weeks after decision day. So what happened? She said it was related to his spending habits, but was that it? Like, what? I wonder how much does he send back to his family at home as well? Sarah Smith says happiness isn't the goal of marriage? Question mark. Right. I've been doing this all wrong. Where's my calculator? Send me a calculator too, because mine is not working over here. Because what's the purpose of being married if you're not gonna be happy? Okay, Mona's is amen and Pastor Cal. All right, we're gonna get some explanation in here. LB says, why are they pressing Miller this hard? She saw a red flag and she left. I would too. Women have to start trusting their instincts. That is true. Dr. Viviana is throwing it at Gil. Right. Mona says Johnny is not the answer either. I agree. I don't think they're together. I think it's just a friendship. They enjoy each other's company. They have the finances to enjoy a nice life, and that's what they're doing. That's my story, my description of what's going on with Miller and Johnny, and I'm just sticking to it. But wait, did Pastor Kyle say he was broke when his wife met him? So now he's trying to excuse Gil's broke behavior. Is Pastor Kyle calling Gil broke? I mean, I'm just trying to understand the expert's point of view, because for him to bring up that point is and you know, we've been saying Gil is broke and dusty and all this stuff all season, and it sounds like Pastor Cal is confirming. I don't know, but I don't know, y'all. This was a tough one with Gil and Merla. Like, they're really trying to push them to be together, and Merla's just like, nope. And then he's gonna try to shade her, talking about maybe marriage just isn't for you. And Merla said, I'll think about it. Go, Merla. She was like, yeah, I'll think about it. Shindy, she is not telling everything. She's holding something back for a reason. I agree. Something doesn't make sense. She said it was something just within that 2-week time frame that threw away the whole 8 week. Oh, Mona, what does her Twitter account say? Please tell. Oh, the show is back on, y'all. Did y'all see Michaela go run after Gil? What was that about? Have they connected over the break? We shall see. But yeah, LB, that was a mean comment. He's talking about maybe Merla just isn't fit for marriage. Whatever. Sarah Smith, you caught it. Kevin did say that to Gil just to spite Merla. And then what he say? All these women in his DM. Yeah, right. Maybe they are. And then he said the married couples are congratulating him. What, the Dusties? All right, LB, when he raised his hand because he missed filming. No, ma'am, Sarah Smith. I am not DMing you. I haven't even looked up any of these people's social medias or anything. Yes, LB. Did you see how unbothered Mirla is? I love it. Yes, I am loving it. But I like that they're like I said, addressing the rumors. I was shocked to see that part, but I was wondering what in the world they were going to do with all this time they still have left. No, Shindy. Jose's type is Johnny. But he said he's not the funny bunny. Yeah. All right, Misha. Hello, hello. It was a pretty good show. Pretty good. Yep, they're addressing all the rumors. I'm loving it. Yep, Sarah, you saw that. She ran after her Gil. Wait, Sarah, so you knew about Gil and Michaela? Gil just talks about his DMs. Now he's mad. It'll be right. If he has so many people in his DMs and motivating and uplifting him, then why he mad? Misha said, I missed the show, but I guess some dust was flying around at the reunion tonight. Yes, Misha, I'm over here rubbing my eyes, girl. The experts turned into Dusties. Well, except Dr. Viviana. I can't really remember her part, but yeah, the experts are Dusties. Gil is a very attractive man. He had me at the first few episodes. He did kind of get me. Hey, Misha, no, not yet, but yes, y'all, I am going to Jamaica in a few days. I cannot wait. My mama wouldn't let me leave for the holidays. She don't play that. I remember years ago I was engaged and my fiance and I went to his family's in Georgia. So it's about 6 hours away. And so we stayed there like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for Thanksgiving. And my mother was upset with me, y'all. She did not like that at all. So I learned if I'm going to do something, don't miss the major holiday. Do not miss the major holidays because unless I run it by mama and she get full approval, but she didn't like my first fiance anyway. So I guess if it was something or someone she liked, maybe she wouldn't have cared so much. Did Johnny and Miller or Zach and Val confirm anything? No. Misha, they have not confirmed anything at all. Bao said that she didn't want to talk about who she's dating, and Johnny said he's been dating someone for about a month, and he didn't give much detail either. But Johnny said it is not Merla, so he said he's not dating Merla. Mamas don't play about Thanksgiving and Christmas, honey, and their birthdays. All right, it's back on. I'm still confused at why Michaela running after Gil. Like, where's the spoiler alert on that? Did anybody get that tea? I haven't seen that. Like, are they what is going on? Are they together? Are they trying to be together? Are they bonding because they both lost their dad? I mean, hmm. She didn't ask, "Can I give you a hug?" She just ran in the room, arms wide open. I see you, Michaela. Shindy, Merla did say she didn't want any new friends, and now she can't keep her hands off of Johnny. Ooh. Yep, Shindy Ryan is hilarious, but dry at the same time. Yeah, I did see her little bracelet, wristlet, whatever. Okay. Sarah, I went to laughing at your comment. This is your granddaddy. I was with you, Mona, though, laughing, laughing, laughing. But yes, girl, Michaela went to running. I hope Gil keeps the therapist before he gets into any other relationship. Michaela does not need to be a therapist. She needs a therapist too. I can't. I'm stuck on Michaela at this point. What's going on with Michaela and Gil, y'all? Where are the spoilers? I will be surfing the internet tonight since I'm off for the next 5 days. LB says I don't think Gil would date Kay. I think Gil would date anybody. I'm sorry. Do you see how hard Gil felt for Marla? I mean, Marla's a great catch, even though people try to make it seem like she's not. But Gil fell so hard for this woman to the point of him boohoo crying and needing therapy, and just wow. Gil will date. I wish I could keep up with these people, but I really have no interest in these guests once they leave the show. It's just like whatever. I don't follow their YouTube channels or anything, but they are good entertainment for the show. And I would love to know what happens. Like, did they find love? What happens 5 years down the road? But I don't know. Okay, Misha says I don't think he felt that hard for Miller. He just can't handle rejection. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, LB says Gil likes Latin women. Does he now? Well, we shall see. The Latin women may not have been liking him because he's still single, allegedly. But the comment about his DMs being full, sure, I bet they are, because these women will take anybody. And men. Okay, LB is agreeing with Misha. Gil really thinks he's a catch. Doesn't he think so? If anything, I'm sure he's learned some things from Mirla. But no, I don't know. Just it was funny when who was it? I think Kevin was like, since most of you are single now. That was just terrible. Oh God, it's back on. I'm over here laughing. So y'all see Gil still had his ring. I would have threw that thing in the nearest ocean, the trash can, the drain that you walk past on the street. If he was so over her and not into her. But anyway. Yes, I'm ready to watch the Where Are They Now? It looked like it's gonna be good. You know, I like most of these couples like individually. I really do. So anyway, I said we was gonna play a game tonight. The prizes are $25. I'll send Cash App or PayPal. And the second prize is a copy of Janice Hilton's book, 10 Years a Girlfriend. So what we'll do is the first one will be the copy of Janice Hilton's book, 10 Years a Girlfriend. I love that book. I'm currently reading it for NaNoWriMo. And I turned on subscriber only mode tonight, and that helped me get these names in here so I could only, celebrate with my subscribers. But I really appreciate you all hanging out with me Wednesday nights. So let's see who will win the book. Let me spin and see if I remember how to do this thing, and we will go from there. Hope y'all don't get dizzy. Who won the book? 10 Years a Girlfriend. Uh-oh, look like it's Shindy. Shindy, do you already have a copy? Do you already have a copy of Janice Hilton's book, 10 Years a Girlfriend? I hope Shindy is still here. So you have to email me your address. My email address, I will add it to the screen. It's Kimberly2U_05 @yahoo.com. So I'll be sure to mail you that. And so I'm going to remove Shindy from that one. And then I'm going to copy and paste this list over to our other game. And it's kind of cool. It's like a duck game. So it shows the ducks or whatever going across the screen. So let me get that one ready. But yes, I really appreciate you all. This has been an amazing time. Okay, so I have everyone here, I believe. Yay, so you don't have it. So awesome. I will mail you that. If you email me your mailing address, I will get a copy of her book. I got 3 copies, so I'm using one to read for NaNoWriMo. And the other 2, I will give away at some point. So Shindy is winning the first one tonight. Yay, you've been a great supporter. So let's see, we're gonna let this play for we'll let it run for 1 minute. So I like this. It's kind of cool. Like the ducks will go across the screen. So we'll just chat a little bit and see what happens. Do y'all hear that quacking noise and stuff? Like this game is too cute. Okay, let me go back through these comments. Mona says, please give Gil a break. Okay, we'll give Gil a break. Wait, Mona, you're not watching the next season? Is that what you were saying? Oh my goodness. now. Yeah, Shindy. Let me listen. Well, what a surprise. I was not expecting, first of all, to see this show tonight. I don't know why I thought they would have did it like maybe next week or something. But okay, I'm not in denial anymore, everyone. Zach did ask about on a date. So here we are. I was like, wow. Oh, yes, I really like this show. I really do. So I am glued to it. I saw Gil is in paramedic school. So yes, congrats to Shindy and Misha. And I really appreciate you all for joining and sticking with me watching these shows. It is a fun time. I really look forward to Wednesday nights. Yeah, Brett sharing the news was messy. Whoa. I'm like, this show went on for a long time. It felt like it was so long. Sarah calling me out. Yes, Sarah, I heard it loud and clear. Y'all, I try to stay in denial as long as I can. Let me see. Okay, Ryan is the wingman for that. Y'all are too much. Uh-oh, Shindy said he just wants the cookie. No, man, I was just shocked when I saw it playing. I was like, wait a minute, are they really doing this now? Oh, I love this show. So I guess we see where they are. And somebody did say what Miller upgraded. They spending that money. I'm not Miller, but Michaela upgraded. Shindy says she moved from the hood. They spending that money well. But yeah, it's all about the cookie. So are you all gonna finish watching this? Where are they now? Part tonight. Oh wait, it says from 10 to 12. I know that's not right. I know this is not going to be a 2 hour Where Are They Now show unless it's going to show uh Zach and Bao on their date and everything. I mean, what in the world? Yeah, it says 10:03 to 12:01. I don't think that is right. If it is, I'm gonna be sitting right here. I just cannot take my eyes off of this show. I am gonna sit right here and watch every minute if it's something new. Now, if it's a replay, I don't think I'll watch it. But if it's something that I haven't seen, this show just really grabs my attention. Sarah. Sarah said I almost dropped my phone in the greens when he asked it. That's what I said. I just wasn't ready for any of this. Any of this. All we need is Bao and Gil updates. I agree. Wait, Bao, Gil. I want to see what Brett got going on too. But like I said, I kind of like everyone on the show. I mean, even Gil, he's all right. You know, he's good for TV. Right, Shindy, you trying to make sense? What are they going to be showing for 2 hours? They know what they're doing. They're trying to get those last minute ratings in, like I'm trying to do for my YouTube channel. I was back on, man. I am enjoying this, and Sarah, I am loving this experiment of yours. It's the social experiment for me. Sarah says she is going to send out an ad. You're gonna put it in Houston, Texas, Sarah. Yes, give me that interview with Gil. It's gonna take everything in me not to say Dusty, because I'm gonna respect the man. Yes, honey, Ryan's dating. Mm. Oh gosh, Shindy. Shindy, Sarah gonna break his heart again. He gonna have to have two therapists. Oh, we here to help him get back to self, beard and all. I do like the beard on Gil. I really that looks so much better. Yes, but Miller will speak her truth. Sarah Smith, I think I think Jose needs you. Oh, we know Rachel. We glad you did too. See, that's why I like this seeing this part. I would love to hear them talk more about how they view themselves on the show. But yes, this is good. Merla in the pool party. I'm here for it. I am here for it. But yes, Sarah, if you need any assistance, if you need an admin in this recruitment of Gil that we're working on, just email me, girl. Let me know. I'm here. That would be too funny because he said he sold everything. What he said he saved the blender. Oh man, I forgot what it was. But he said he sold everything except for like I think it was 3 items. Poor baby. He just didn't know what he was doing. But yeah, Johnny and Mirla, what do you think about that? I don't know if Misha is still here, but that's what I was saying on Misha's channel, that I do the same thing with guys. Like, if I'm not interested, I'll let you know I'm not interested, but I enjoy the company. I still enjoy that their company or whatever. And hey, if you hang around to get strung along, it's on you. Oh yeah, I think Misha has her show tonight. They do an awesome show. We need to go over and support her. Misha Allen. Let me see if they're live. They did a topic on, I think, side chicks. They do like a bunch of topics. It's so good. Her and 3 other ladies, and they just have an open discussion on whatever that topic is for that day. I believe they did one on dating. It's just really good. Just topics that we need to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. So it's something good for everyone. But I don't see it yet. I usually get the notification. Okay, maybe that's tomorrow. I think she does a show maybe tomorrow. But yeah, the one that she does on Friday is something like Ladies Lounge. But they welcome the men as well, and we love the input from the men as always. Sarah, Sarah got a plan. I love it. Oh, it's back on. Okay. This Jose and Rachel roller coaster is too much. Like I thought he was gonna say they were ending it, but nope. They're continuing the ride. I mean, I guess that's what they say you're supposed to do, but once he locked me out, I just can't get over that. And then he went to sleep. He had no concern about her safety. Like just locked the woman out and kept it moving like it was nothing. Went to sleep, a nice peaceful life. What did he say? I like to secure my property before I go to sleep. Jose, yes, Shindy, Jose is nuts. You said it best. You said it best. Wow. I'm just, uh, what in the world? Yeah, so it's good though to see where they are. I keep getting confused when I see these new faces on the show. I'm like, who are these people? And I'm like, oh yeah, they're family and friends. So I'm glad I didn't have anything else to do tonight. Because this show, they didn't even warn us. I'm sure somebody knew though. But I didn't know we was gonna have a 4-hour episode. So I guess they're just gonna sit down, break it down with each person individually, since there aren't many couples left. Oh wait, I wonder why Jose and Rachel aren't filming together this part since they're still together at this point. I want to hear more about the vacations that they finally took. Did they leave Houston? Did they leave Texas? Did they leave the country? This is going to be a long night for me because I am going to be scrolling the YouTube channels to see any kind of spoiler alerts. Oh, Shindy, so you had heard about they were going to do the Where Are They Now? I thought they would do it like maybe a few weeks down the road, not back to back already. I kind of wanted a little break so the suspense could build up. But no, they hit us with it right here tonight. Also, I need to know about Michaela and Gil. I know y'all say he likes the Latinos, but you can never tell. I learned that long time ago. You may see a pattern of people dating a certain type, and that might be why they haven't secured the relationship because they want something different. Oh, Gil. I also wonder what is Chris up to from last season. I'm sure I could go on social media and find out quickly because he seems like the type that would post everywhere. But I try not to be too attached to these couples. Okay, look like Janet Jackson has a movie coming out. Is this something based on a true story? Oh, it is the documentary of a lifetime. Go ahead, Janet Jackson. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Okay, the show is back on. Oh, that was touching. Gil was still wearing his ring long time after the show and everything. Hmm. Gil does look like he lost a few pounds. He does. And the beard looks different, like maybe it's thicker, or I don't know, was it the gray that was coming through? Yes, therapist, team therapist over here, honey. Go, we got to see him get our mental in track and just, oof, it's very important that we take care of our emotions because like he said, he's ready to get back to himself. So it really did a number on him. I was just shocked that he was still wearing the ring. I thought he was just like bringing it to the session. I didn't think that he was still wearing it, but hopefully Gil can find himself. I wonder, will he respond to anyone in his DMs, or will he go another route, to find his wife? I hope he's still open. I hope he doesn't shut down like Zach claims he is, which I don't believe Zach anyway, talking about he is, not interested in marriage anymore or whatever. But I really hope everyone stays open because I believe in it. I've never been married. I've been engaged twice. And I say, hey, I'm never giving up. I'll be the 80-year-old bride walking down the aisle. Shindy said he was holding on to this dead relationship by wearing that ring. Right. I wonder, was he really wearing it? Or was that just for this episode? To have like a talking point or oof, wow. Sarah says, I guess we'll have to find out, huh? Yes, we will. We will have to find out. What's that show? Oh, I forget the Unfiltered. I always forget the name of it because I do not watch it. But they'll probably be on Unfiltered eventually. Yeah, I wish they would bring the Unmatchables back. That was funny. Unmatchables. It didn't even last, but was it 3 episodes? I think it didn't even last a season on Unmatchables. Shindy said, but at the reunion there was no ring. Oh, he wasn't wearing it at the reunion? Right. See, I noticed it didn't stick out to me. Amen, Sarah. Sarah said, Kimberly, it's not gonna be 80. God gonna do it sooner than that. I receive it. But that's one thing I say, I am never giving up because I desire to be married. I don't know how it's gonna work sharing spaces and stuff, but woof, I will not give up or speak negative about it. She says all of these casts were unmatchable. They were. Everyone should be on the unmatchable show because they really went into detail on that show. That's what I like point out the negative parts that they saw about the person and then help them correct it. That's what I really liked. Oh, show is back on. Typical Ryan. I'm not going to talk negative about this lady, but typical Ryan. Yep, what LB said. Oh man. He said that she's his physical type. Okay. Wow. And he could do so much, like better versus just trying to settle for that supermodel, as he would say. I just cannot. But I wanted to see what they were doing, and here we are. LB, yes, 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 yes. Prettier and has brains. I guess he didn't want that part. I should have just kept my mouth closed. I looked at the TV and was like, I know, look like he just pulled her off the street. Like, hey, I have to film today. Can you come and act like you're my date? His sister said he likes potatoes. Well, potatoes, I hope he finds. He is just funny. He's funny. But other than that, that's about it. This might be the one. I guess he likes her smaller frame, possibly. Yep, he said that she's the type physically, so maybe that's what it is. She looks extra young. Did they put her age up? I missed it if they did. Oh, ready for these Thanksgiving meals. So ready to eat myself happy. So did we finish calculating the thing where Pastor Cal says marriage is not about happiness? Because my calculator is not adding it up, but I'm not married, so I may be missing something. I cannot believe I am up watching a Married at First Sight still. Shenny says she is straight up and down, not a curve in that woman's back, not a hip in sight. Right. No chemistry there. I think he just pulled her in, and maybe it was a friend of a friend. Like, hey, I have to film. I need a girl to make it seem like I'm out here dating. Wonder who's going to come up next. Is it going to be Gil responding to someone in his DMs? I hope so. That would be kind of cool. I can see Gil getting his own dating show too. I can see it for sure. They like to do spin-off shows like that. So Gil, like, what was it? Flavor of Love with Flavor Flav, and then Real Chance of Love with Real and Chance, the brothers from the I Love New York show. Just something like that on maybe like a Zeus network. Um, that's a hookup date. Ooh, Shandy. Uh-oh. LB says, do we have married folk in the chat? We did. I've had a few people speak up about being married in the past. I think one lady said she was married like 20 years. But I know a lot of people just tune in and listen and have us playing in the background just to get the details. So a lot of people don't, I guess, interact. But yeah, we had, I think one lady was 20 years, another lady was married 10 years or so. But I thought marriage was about happiness a little bit. Oh, it's back on, y'all. I'm in here talking. I am so surprised that he is still talking to this Sarah girl. And now they're just making Bao look bad because even the Sarah and Bao girl are no longer friends, or I think they said they fell out or something. But wow, I cannot even believe that they would record them two. LB, who needs an enemy with Sarah? I don't think they're dating though, but I was not expecting to see that as a follow up. Where are they now? Why would he still be talking to her? And then on video chat too? Ugh. Wow. Sarah better private her socials. They about to chew her up and spit her out. As they should. As they should. And then she's talking about, you do you, boo. No. Jeez. I don't even know how Bao feel. I know I would feel terrible. Like, why are you running to my ex-friend? Goodness. I just do not want to be in her position. I really feel for her. But maybe things will work out. I don't think it's going to work out with Zach and Bao, but I do wish them both luck because, like I said, I want everyone to find love and be happy, in their relationships. And just not give up. But woo, this girl is making her rounds. I would love to see Bao and Sarah talk, give an update together on what happened or, whatever. But it's an interesting thing. Shindy said Bao is not thinking about this lunatic. A lunatic he is. That was just low to reach out to the ex-friend. No. Yes, she's probably not, thankfully, because he's made himself look bad on the show. He made himself look bad enough. Wow. Time is flying though with this show. We got about 30 minutes left. Y'all should be about finished prepping the Thanksgiving. Thankfully, I don't have to cook anything. So I wonder what will be coming on Lifetime to fill this spot between now and January. They need to do Unmatchables. Unmatchables is what they need to do. But who was it earlier said we had a whole season of Unmatchables? Oh man. It is true. So what is y'all's favorite Thanksgiving dish? For me, I love turkey, stuffing, and pound cake. Those are my top. I hope Val went hospital to have the night take. Ooh, she stabbed her bad big time. Okay, here's the date. Ooh, here's the date, y'all. So they still haven't moved in together. What in the world is going on? Oh, wow. They are just dragging this thing out. If they married still in a year, and get divorced after that, Married at First Sight should sue them. They should really sue Jose and Rachel because they are playing the game to the end. But yeah, Shindy says Zach can't get a proper haircut. It's because he can't go to the barbershop. All this crying he did, y'all already said he's not going to be able to go to the barbershop for a year. They will not let Zach live. Oh my goodness. Yeah. They need to stop wasting all this time and move on. Just go date someone else. But I don't know who Jose would be good with his like anger issues and the way he just act so standoffish when he gets upset. That's dangerous. And then Rachel needs work too because she just wants to hold everything in. I really don't see any growth, but I'm guessing it's only been a few weeks. Although Bao did say her and Zach has been getting to know each other. She said several months. I was like, wow. Seems like that started quickly. Started up immediately after the reunion. Oh, no. It probably would have been decision day. And I can't believe they've already filmed the next season and completed it. I think they said they've already done the reunion. Oh, Married at First Sight is not playing with their coins. They're moving it right along. But yes, I am loving this meal, LB. Turkey, mac and cheese, stuffing, collard greens, turnips, potato salad, yams, and sweet potato pie. I'm like you too. I put a little bit of everything on the plate and just nibble and get miserable. Miserable for sure. Hopefully, we'll do a walk around the neighborhood tomorrow with the family after we finish eating the first round. And then we go for seconds and thirds and fourths and so on all day long. I am ready for it. I love family and friends time and just catching up with everyone. Oh, not much longer from Married at First Sight. Where are they now? I appreciate you all for hanging out with me and watching this show. I see others coming in, stopping by, and popping in and out. And I see I've gained some more subscribers since I turned on subscriber only mode. So I may have to keep that in the future. I only did it tonight so I could get the names for the game and only make sure subscribers won. But I may keep this for the future. I kind of like it if they're gonna start subscribing to chat. Feels so good not to have to wake up and go to work tomorrow, even though I'm working from home mostly. Oh, looks like it's back on. Well, isn't this just messy? I'm here for it. Bao and Zach arrived together, and Bao said, I'm not interested in seeing Johnny. I just want to spend more time with Zach. Go ahead, Bao. Okay. All right now. But why couldn't Bao just speak? Don't even give Johnny that much energy. Just, hey, it takes too much energy to get all in your feelings, Bao. Hey, and just love up on Zach. Let me get caught up. Shindy says Merla and Johnny are dating. They just playing games. Shindy, now you know what I have to say about that, don't you? I'm not convinced. I don't know. I think it's just some light flirting. I'm guilty of it myself with my male friends. Like when I'm single, and just dating multiple, I'm Merla all day long. Even in the relationship, like she says she's, affectionate, likes to be around her partner, likes the attention, same way. Yeah, LB, shocked. Bao and Zach don't even care anymore. LB says Bao's being petty and was. If you are so into Zach and you don't want Johnny, what's so hard about saying hi? I would have gave him the driest hi, or I don't even know. I probably would have put a little extra on it. Petty LaBelle she is, for sure. Is it that hard to just say, "Hey, Johnny"? She probably know about Sarah though. Him still talking with Sarah, so that might be under her skin. But I would not even let him have that negative energy from me. I would have been booed up with that just as hard. I would have been all over Zach, hee hee ha ha in Zach face. So hard. But whatever. We'll see how this plays out. But yeah, the ranch is nice. Go Merla. Go. But I need Michaela here. I need Gil here. And yes, this would be complete. Well, what if Michaela and Gil showed up together? There has to be a surprise. Has to be. Let Michaela and Gil come in there and let Michaela be an angel. It'll be, yeah, we're watching The Young and Restless, honey. They done swapped everything. Literally. It's back on. I hope Bao still got those track shoes she had on at the reunion because she needs to run. I said it won't gonna work with Bao and Zach. I said it. What does he mean? It wouldn't have worked if they got married at first sight. I'm sure he's going to patch it up and say, oh, he has some growing to do and he needed the experience with Michaela to appreciate XYZ. But no, Zach, no, uh-uh, no. And you're right, Shindy. Johnny did say he didn't talk to Val. Shindy, Merla got wet from head to toe for Johnny. And that just proves that you can do some things with one person and hate it and do something with the exact same thing with somebody else and it's okay. It reminds me of Jenny and Jenny. I want to be a mother. When she was married for like 10 plus years, she did not want children, did not want children. She talked about it all the time on the show. And soon as she married Jeezy, boom, pregnant 2 or 3 times. Because I think she's had 2 miscarriages and now the third one she's pregnant and carrying and just so happy about it. Like it's something she wanted her whole life. You would never know that she was the one that said she didn't want children. But that's what I'm seeing with Mila and Johnny is she is just enjoying herself and Johnny is supporting the shenanigans and I'm here for it. LB says stay at home dad after retirement. I hope. Oh yeah, when Johnny said he wants to be a stay at home dad. Yeah, that was different. But yeah, I'm thinking after retirement because he did say he wanted to retire in the next few years. So hey, that would be cool, I guess. Wow, is he going to retire a millionaire or what's the status? I need to see the details. Yeah, I didn't want Johnny to leave either. Just stick it out, Johnny, and see what her and Zach is gonna do. Because it's going nowhere. Zach is not the one. But it's good. That woman wanted a black man her whole life. She married for her parents. Ooh, ah, are you talking about Bao? I think Zach was referring to their outward differences between him and Bao. Hmm. Yeah, but they're saying Zach didn't want a black woman. Yeah, I love that. That is awesome. I'm 34. I wish I could retire at 40 and be in good health and financially set. Oh, it's back on, y'all. Lord, keep doing it. Well, looks like that's all. I enjoyed that. So grateful for the update. Oh, that was necessary. So thanks again for joining me. We did it, 4 hours. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching the show with me and chatting. Shindy, please contact me. I need your address so I can mail you the book that you won tonight. Or you can let me know if you want me to gift it to someone else. But either way, just email me, let me know. And I appreciate the support. I really do. It means a lot. So make sure you all enjoy your Thanksgiving. Have a very happy Thanksgiving and we will stay in touch. I can't wait until the next season so we can do this all over again. And yes, Jose and Rachel just being boyfriend and girlfriend after being married is crazy. Just unbelievable. But make sure you all have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you.